Dun, dun.
Yahoo! Hold on.
Hi.
Ah! Okay. Hi ho. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Nana, Mia-chan. What? Who else? Oh, thank you, Rini, for redeeming your page as well. Hello, Quill. The important part is, did they turn out gooey? Okay, so they're a little dry, but the excessive amount of chocolate chips kind of saved it. Heck. Yeah. I tend to slightly overbake because I'm scared of giving myself salmonella, but I never burn my pastries. But hello, how we doing tonight? It's night for me, but how we doing today? Morning, evening, afternoon, night. Yes, all of the time zones accounted for. Point of it's supposed to be underbaked. Yeah. So when I left it in for like 10 minutes, right? It was it was a little bit. How do I say this? It was cold. It was cold in the middle. So I was like, oh, that's not supposed to be like that. So I baked it for 5 more minutes, and I was like, I tried it again. It's like, okay, perfect texture, but I was still scared that the other ones was still gonna be like um too undercooked, underbaked. So I left it in the oven, but I left the door open. I left the door open. I didn't. I left it in there for a little bit. Oh no, it's still good. Would suggest.
Hello there.
Arit. Oh, hello, Maxi. Why are you green? That's so weird. Was it just less chocolate chips and maybe melt them first? Ah, okay, okay, okay. I see, I see. I see, I see. I hope we are all doing well. We're doing Quinchana. Yeah, last time you were pink, and I was like, why are you green? Regardless, welcome to the archives where all stories in our server's library emerge from the pages and eventually become the reality. My name is Hika. We are going to be doing our usual art streams, though it's a little different today because I'm learning to do something new. Make it here one day, and you'll make me some clad caca. Okay. Why are you blue? You're green. You were red. No, well, you were pink, and then you were red, and then now you're green. So I'm not. What happened? Identity crisis. Identity crisis. Colors not be coloring? Yeah. Is a Breaking Bad reference. Oh, I've never watched Breaking Bad. Okay. I have this really awful thing about me, and it's the reason why I'm very uncultured. I don't a Baking Bad reference. They are baking something. They're making something. Yeah, I guess chemistry. Um, but yeah, I have a really bad thing where I don't consume uh real life media, aka like real life actors or like shows and stuff, right? Anything with physical people, I'm just like, I don't want to. I think the only time I sat down to watch something reality ish is like Superwoman or Supergirl on Netflix. Um, it was bad. It was good at the beginning. I think like the first maybe like 2 3 seasons it was good, and then at season 4 they decided to add romance. It was thank you program, hello program. Yeah, they decided to add a really shitty love triangle, and I was like, why? You just lost the core. you just lost the core of the show. Why would you add this? This is irrelevant. Um, I just like just in general, I don't like watching Western shows. Um, I think majority of the time they're pretty generic in terms of like plot and like the usual tropes and stuff. That's why I'm leaning more towards watching like anime or like reading manhwa, manga or some stuff, right? But for western stuff, that's why I also don't watch and like I didn't watch Avatar the Last Airbender either. Um like nothing against the show. I know a lot of people do praise the show for being really good. But it's one of the reasons why I don't consume it because it's in my head considered Western media. um, but speaking of uh shows, specifically Western cartoons, there is this very, very strange conflict between people when it comes to, let's say, uh, things that are considered quote unquote manga and then, or sorry, anime, and then things that are considered cartoon. They're the same thing. They are the same thing. The only difference is that it's called a different title in a different country. They're the same thing, right? But the only difference, it's called a different title in a different country. The style is different. And then just culture, like cultural differences as well, right? But in general, cartoons and anime are the same thing. Anime is just a shortened version for animation. Cartoon is just animation. The fact that people are still fighting about this is really dumb. It's not, oh, it's called this because it's this ethnicity, or it's called this because it's this ethnicity. No, it's the same thing. People just do it differently, right? In different countries. It's like tea, right? Everywhere we have the British, the UKs, right? The UK have their own way of like handling and serving tea. The Chinese, the Asian people also have different ways and like different methods in like steeping and serving their tea. It's culture differences, but it's similar, same differences. Um, though I feel like I feel like that comparison is a little bit uh is a little bit uh inappropriate, but
Hello
my
there.
points. Huh? Koi smells some. Hello, koi fishy. Hi, what we doing? Lovely seeing you here. Okay, what did I miss? Uh, you never watched Breaking Bad? Yeah, same. I get it. I didn't watch much of it, but you like live action. However, you understand. It depends. Live action, hit or miss. Majority of the time. Misses majority of the time, especially when it's adapting from a different, like from an anime. Because I feel the way that people adapt it from, especially when Netflix do it. I don't know what's going on with Netflix. Um, but Netflix has a really hard time trying to adapt shows into movies. Uh, Most of the time, yeah. Uh, Hika, we are watching Atla together. So it's Harry Potter, and then it's Atla, and then it's something else. It's so odd. Westerners are obsessed with Eastern media, but Easterners are obsessed with Eastern media. Um, it's it's the age of the internet. And because most of the time there's no possible way for people to just go out to a different country and experience um their culture, I feel like that's mostly like the only exposure they have about certain like certain culture um is through media, through social media, through TV, through movies and books and novels and stuff, right? um and they tend to get those type of stereotypes through those kind of media. So that's probably why it's like a really weird romanticization and an idea and concept of that culture that has been ingrained into them through external stimuli. So I feel like it's partly because it's there, one because it's accessible to them. Another thing is that maybe it's partly because of curiosity, or kind of curiosity, but then they never kind of push through the fact that they're curious to go like and learn more about certain culture. I mean, you should. I do encourage you, if you're very interested about a culture, just learn a little bit, and then familiarize yourself with their way of life. More so to respect the things that you like consume, and also like uh have to, it's something, it's a thing that you get. It's a part of your life, you see stuff and then you like it so much, so you make it a part of your life. I think it's a little bit um you know respectful to the people who created them to go and learn about them. uh the fire fishy drawing yourself. Ooh, let's go. What are we doing? It's just the thing is different than what I'm used to, so it's cool. Yeah, exactly. You're gonna drop this fun fact. Sweden Hill, it's a Swedish village in Hokkaido, Japan. They celebrate midsummer and all that good stuff. Yeah, they have the same thing for America. They have the same thing for US. Um, basically, the entire town is very stereotypically US or whatever they see in media. Hamburgers, chips, all that jazz. It's very interesting, but then also I feel a little bit, it would have done a lot better if you did a little bit more research, but I feel like that's also asking too much. Hello, Otter. Thank you for leaving your page. I feel like it's also asking a little bit too much, considering how how our own well, the US mostly
Hello there.
don't really bother to um learn about other cultures. Even funnier fact is that Swedish Prime Minister visited Japan and saw the hill and were like, "This reminds me of Sweden," and Japan said, "Bet," and built Sweden hills. That's funny. Yeah. I think there was a Welsh city in Japan as well. Japan loves they love making things like English US related. It's really funny, or like Western related, or just inspired by Western culture. But all that aside, you know, besides the whole spiel of me being not very pleased with the fact that uh you know social justice warriors are like, oh, anime and cartoons are two different things. They're not. Novelty of it all. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's because, like I said, nobody can afford to go to a different country just to experience the country. Do you know there's a big debate in Japan if they should watch King of the Hill subbed or dubbed? I know they watch Family Guy too. I think I mean, hello Moya. Thank you for redeeming your page. How we doing? Um, I do know it's also like, oh, I want to learn English, but then also I only know Japanese. I'm not gonna understand the lick of English, so why do I bother? So I can understand that as a person who speak like two different languages. Human is as human does. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Sorry. I raised my chair up a little bit and now it feels very, very nice. I didn't understand why I in your fields today, so making others hee hee. Let's fucking go. What's the hee hee? Oh wait, hold on. Why is the screen not showing cat? That made no sense. Oh, it is showing cat. Cat is just very dark. Hold on, let me fix this. Opacity. Can I do like 0.75? Oh heck.
Hello there.
Hello, VODs. Thank you for redeeming your page. Okay, cat is there. Oh, and thank you for the lurk as well. Did you see the bum bum bum? What is the bum bum bum? Eh? What did I do? Where? If you speak English with the Japanese way, you will probably be understood according to Japanese man you watch. Oh, I think that's a stereotype. Oh yeah, I saw that actually. That's very funny. Aren't some Japanese words created from how they use? Yeah, the Japanese also like to use. They like to borrow English words like as well. Um, what's a word? What's a loan word that they use often? Keiki. Keiki is one of them. Strawberry keiki. But then if you ask what they say, what how they say strawberry when they say ichigo. Can fish get advice on some drawings? Yeah, let's go. Kohi, yeah, Kohi is another one. It's also there's also get-togethers when they dress like super stereotypical about cowboys and cowgirls and doing cowboy stuff all day, like a convention. You like how culture is in one place, uh, can be a fascination to others. Yeah, it's the same thing with us in uh Japanese anime and manga. You know, cosplay and stuff. Sen bum bum bum. Oh, existential crisis, kitty. I'll put it right here. There's a couple of words that don't exist in Japan, so they just use the English ones. I think they do, but it's just that modern Japanese is just a lot of loan words. But that's the fun thing about languages, right? In Vietnamese, some of our words are like loan French words as well. So clothes sense. Okay. Yeah, we use sometimes we use French words as well. Because of our history with them. Um, like we don't we don't say we don't when we say coffee. Our Vietnamese coffee. We say cafe. Cafe isn't it just yeah, it's just a Vietnamese way of saying cafe. The French word. That's just one word. That's what's one word I can think of right now. There's a lot more as well. My mom knows a little bit, surprisingly. um, Despite the time that she came from, but she knows a couple of phrases. It's quite interesting actually. I need to raise my booster seat. Okay. Idol, yeah, idol. Uh, Gonna try and fail at making a drawing. I believe in you. Go make that drawing. You cannot fail. Just learn. Yeah, exactly. If you can't learn if you don't fail. That's the story of life, like in general. Idol. Oh my god. Japanese idol culture is insane. Actually, it's the same thing with the K-pop. English does it too, like hotel or maitre, maitre, di maitre. How would you say that? Oh yeah, hotel. Hotel is a loan word. Right, 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 right. I forgot. Okay. Oh, actually, I forgot to turn on my thingy. I need to turn on my stuff. I forgot. Why would you flashbang me? It said like ma at materi materi. I need to actually hear this. How to pronounce that word? Matridi. Matrid. Matrid? Matrid. Maître d'hôtel. Master of the hotel. Okay. But how would you say it?
We are looking at how to pronounce many at how to pronounce this name, as well as how to say more interesting but often confusing expressions from French that many get wrong. So make sure to stay tuned to the channel. In French, it is said as maître d, maître d, but in English, it is generally said as maître d,
Maître d.
d. Maître d, from French maître d or maître d'hôtel. And now you know.
Wow, the English way of pronouncing it is so boring. Maître d. You have the word trottoir, which is from French. It means sidewalk. Hmm. English is hard, yeah. And now you know. Let me go close my door. Oh my god. Okay. Alrighty. Let me pull up my drawing screen and I'll get to you, Koi Koi. Oh, I need to turn on my Clip Studio. That cat Hugh gives a soulless stare when AFK. He looks like he's thinking about something. There we go. Okay, okay. I need to be a little bit contemplative, you know? Can I see the reference for the outfit? The void. English is sucky. What are we drawing today? So people did ask for two laugh emotes specifically. Two laugh emotes, one a lamau and another hee hee. It's your only language. Good. English is a little boring. Where it comes from is more interesting. Yeah. I feel because borrowing is putting it lightly, but the way that the English language um borrows from other countries just kind of downgrades certain words, uh and it's kind of sad, you know. Latin makes it sound so like way more interesting. uh, Latin just makes it sound way more interesting. Didn't grab many ref. Okay, need to do the boring bed thing. Have a good stream. Okay, thank you for dropping by, Cross. Noot noot. Oh god, it's stuck. It's stuck. Oh god, it's stuck. Ah, it's stuck to the wrapper. Well, I'm enjoying a brownie cake. I'm trying to figure out. Okay. I can give critiques, but I need to know what specifically you think is wrong with this picture. If for real, actually hate how everyone looks down on English speakers, and weren't you just saying all languages borrowed words? But when English does it, it's bad. It's just fashionable to turn your nose up to English. Um, it's also because of the history that they have, but I'm not gonna go into that because I'm not a historian. Not child number 60. What? How many children do you have?
Hello there.
Dodgy internet is dodgy. Well, regardless, I'm glad you're still here, Demos. Thank you for dropping by. Just 60 for now. Oh Maya. Where am I in that list? I know you adopted me without my consent, but regardless. Lucian pre-ordered 67? That's funny. 59? Dang. Hello, Get It. Thank you for dropping by. How are we doing today? Oh, no. Run out there. Don't let him catch you. Potential 61. Oh, no. Okay. Na, 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 na. Hee hee. La 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 la. Oops. Oh, not like that. Okay. I'm Koi, what specifically what is your like your critique specifically? Cuz this looks fine to me. But I need something. I need something. I need to figure out why you think uh this is no bueno. Every culture has horrid history, like Japan with China or Spain with the Aztec, because one is bad, doesn't make the other better. It's the double standards. Oh dear God, you see your own drawing. It's okay. Look, this mafia, you mean family is wholesome? Get a very cool rock when you expire. A cool rock. Clothes don't fit around currently. Flow
Hello there.
and face looks flat. Hmm. Hello, Grapes. How are we doing today? Hmm. I'm trying to see that. um. Survived the week, so okay. I'm glad. The weekend is for you to get some good rest. And I'm glad you think my mic archives is a good place to take take respite. I hope you find a good. I hope you have fun here. Just chill out, decompress a little. We're gonna make a laugh emote, but I'm not gonna do it the usual way that I do. Like frame by frame animation. I'm gonna do it with live 2D. It is even if you were up at degenerate hours last night. I'm still surprised you guys went on for a little longer before I went to bed. uh, yes, you have a collection of rocks from your travels. You love rocks. You have a crystal bonsai. Ooh, I want to see it. You know what it has done? 6162 has been targeted. Welcome home, Star and Quill. Oh dear. 3 a.m. drawing advice hits the best. I hope it sticks though. Okay. Wedding dress. Also Lorian with as a degen, I feel it's a little bit scary. So out of character. That's when you should be scared. Cuz I mean, hello, could I? What? Oh, Grapes got hit. Oh dear. Okay. I'm gonna assume.
Hello there.
I'm gonna assume that this is how the leg is. Well, the body is settling. right? Um, though for like baggy clothes, I don't think this is an issue. Like, um, personally, I would I would I would poke this out a little bit more to make it seem like it's hanging on her hip, and then the belt has to, you know, it has to kind of overlap this area, and then it kind of like poofs out from this corner because this area is the area of tension. Let me lower the opacity a little bit. But yeah, this area right here is the point of tension. So I would make it kind of like that. And that, but with baggy pants, um the further down you go, also this area right here, because it's another point of tension from between the legs, right? Right here, it would also like poof, it would poof out a little bit. So let me do that. Um, mm, it would poof out because this is the only layer. Might be a pocket or something, right? Yeah, it might be a pocket. But then you have this. I'm assuming it's a pocket. It's either a pocket or a patch. Um, and like think about how a pocket works, right? The pocket is just another layer. Um, on the outside of the pants. So it's gonna be there's gonna be a little bit of overlapping. There's just gonna be a little bit of overlapping because it's another layer of cloth on top. I'm gonna delete the line of reference for the legs. And then the further down it goes, and of course gravity is gravity. The further down you go along with the trousers, um, the poofier it is because of gravity, and then it'll pull down at the bottom. And depending on what side of the leg is like front, are they like in the like are they like beside each other? If they're beside each other, left in the front. Okay, so if it's left in the front, left in the front, then this side, uh, yeah, this side. Okay, I need to also make sure left in the front for the character or left in the front from your point of view. Uh, Mean arms bonsai has been sent. Okay, I check in a bit. Pocket. Okay, but is it usable pocket or just those imaginary ones that women pants on? Don't talk about don't talk about that side. Okay, don't talk about the fake pockets. Those piss me off so much. Uh, Usable deep pockets left in front. Uh, on your left. Okay, non-pocket side. Okay, so what you have right here is it's working. Um, but because it's pulling at the bottom, I don't know how long you're gonna make the trousers. But because it's pulling at the bottom, you wanna mm, I wouldn't I wouldn't preemptively uh make the line for shadows just yet, but yeah, I would for my own sake. But yeah, the lower it goes, yeah, the lower you draw, like how do I say this? Gravity. It's a thing. The more you go down, the more gravity and the more amount of cloth is going to start pulling down at the bottom. How you don't zoom in scares you. The lack of undoing buttons. It's just it's one way to uh get better at drawing. I feel you have to be confident in where you put your lines. Not to mention, the drawing program has an easy fix. So this is the what is it called? Liquify tool. You can abuse that tool so much. Uh, but yeah, the further down you go, depending on how or like where the end of the trouser sits, that's where you want more folds because uh that's how gravity works with clothing. So, I'm sure if you're using Krita, I'm sure Krita has something similar. But Liquify tool is kind of like a better version of the smear tool. It can move like it can move your lines around without like really warping it too much or like pixelating it or like making it blurry. It's just like a slight shift, you know? Kind of like imagine that these lines are like noodles and you're drawing with noodles. You can slightly just nudge it to make it look the way you want it, you know? Yeah. Where? I'm not sure where it is in Krita. I don't use Krita, but I can look it up. Let's see. Does Krita have a liquify tool? Uh, wow, it has a dedicated tool set. Okay. Primarily accessed within the transform tool to distort and reshape images. So okay. Yeah, Krita has a dedicated liquify toolset. Just have to Google it, I guess. Let me see. Select transform tool and ensure the tool option docker is open. Activate the tool option docker, switch to the liquify tab. Modes, select from the option to move, row, shrink, or twirl. Performance tip, it can be slow on large images. Changing the preview to quote unquote fast in the tool option can help, or working in small selections. Yeah. Let me also make a copy of this so I have something to compare. I'm gonna erase from this one. Okay. So for the hip, I would draw it like that. You know. Remade shapes to build a skeleton and draw around and stuff. Yes. So also I'm doing okay. Could I? Um. So when I was teaching how to draw hair, um you can the best thing to do is look at the reference and break it down to like shapes, like general shapes. So it's a lot easier for your brain to process. The details you can then add later. Because then I was doing this method yesterday, and I follow a couple of artists, who do this as well. Uh, which I will throw into the reference pile when I find them. I do have them saved somewhere. So there's this Korean artist that I follow on TikTok who when they're doing like form and stuff, they they drew with transparent shapes. So in my case, I have a lasso fill, which essentially is kind of like a lasso tool, but that works like a bucket tool. Uh, but you can also achieve this with a like any kind of brush at low opacity as well. But the general rule is that you you want to like make shapes. You draw the shapes that you generally use when you're drawing, right? Like pretend you're drawing a character like usual, but it's in shapes now. Uh it's a good way to sketch real quick as well. I just realized how hard it is to draw a grin. You know what? Let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. And then uh, they would do hair like that. I don't know, like something like that. But you have like a essentially it gives you more freedom to create a silhouette of what you're trying to make. Uh, just in general, when you're doing sketches, don't focus too much on making it too perfect. You know, you want a general, like a general idea of what you want, and then once you're like okay with the sketches, you can go over it and then do the. That's when you do the fixing. Uh, I did the same thing with the strawberry Lucian as well. Hold on, let me pull it up. Okay.
Hello there.
Hello, Stingy. You never focus on making it perfect. Trust. Yeah. So this is what I did uh for Lucian's. Uh I did the circle, did the usual circle, and then I drew the chin, did the eyes, the nose, the mouth, then did like the details, like a vague detail. I like or like an idea of what I want the hair to look like, and then the what is it called? The ears. And then for the body, I went a little bit more general because I wasn't really sure what I wanted, right? And then when I was doing the line, I used the shapes that I drew underneath as reference, and then I drew around it essentially. Holy transforms! What the fuck is so good? Yeah, I abuse it so much. Uh, how are your lines so smooth? When you try mine, it's so wobbly when you try it to one stroke. Okay, so there in the art program there is a setting called stabilization, and what stabilization does is that it makes your line. It uses computer methods like coding, whatever coding they use for the program to make your lines smoother, right? I'll show you on this one. So for stabilization, this let me draw one with the zero stabilization. This is no stabilization, right? It's kind of wobbly, you see, kind of wobbly. But if I raise stabilization to like let's say 25, that's my usual settings anyway. But I think each program is a little different. So have your stabilization on. Having it on does this. It's a little bit smoother now, right? Um, and that's what it does. And the higher you go in terms of stabilization, uh, it will lag a little bit, but that's the point. You want higher depending on your preference, right? If you want your line to be super neat, the higher the stabilization, the better. Um, but it's also like how willing are you to deal with like the lag. I say lag, but it's kind of like a delay where the computer program is trying to estimate how to draw the line more smooth. You have to do a bunch of tiny strokes, like a bunch to make it appear smooth. That's one way to do it, but I feel like I feel like that kills um that would kill me. I don't have the patience to draw all that kind of stroke. You've never seen this black magic? It's just learning your program, learning what you can use, or the capabilities of your program. Most art programs nowadays you can use stabilization and also um what is it, liquify tool. For people with like shaky hands, higher stabilization or whatever settings you want, just having stabilization on is just better. Um, but I feel like I would have it on regardless because a drawing tablet is a smooth service. It's a lot different than drawing traditionally because you naturally have the friction um of the paper to keep you from drawing a shaky line unless you're doing it on purpose. Um, okay, ad is starting soon. So we'll take a quick 3 minutes for the ads to go through, and then we'll be right back. The drawing screens are like ice skates. Yeah, that's why these tools make it so easy for us. All right, we'll be right back. Yahoo! Welcome back from the ads. Also, thank you, Lucian, for reading me your sandwich. Welcome home. Thank you. Thank you. Uh, programs have lovely cheat codes for all of us. Yes, myself included. That's why there's some joke videos online where when artists transition from like digital to traditional and then traditional and back, they get so used to like certain things, so they end up they end up accidentally doing it in real life. You know how like when you zoom, um, I'm assuming they do it with like a touchscreen tablet, uh, but they kind of put their finger on the page and then they make the zoom motion, and it's really funny. Or like the Control Z, the muscle memory for Control Z. It's insane. Sorry, you don't have any cheat codes today. It's okay. It's okay. But hello, program. How are we doing today? Yeah, if you guys for the artist specifically or anyone looking to learn how to draw, if you guys have any questions, I'm more than willing to answer them. Good. Played Repo most of the afternoon. Ooh, how did they go? Did we get a lot of money? Did we get a lot of shmoneys? Up to 100K, but then done. No! Oh, stinky. Okay, I was doing this. Uh, yeah. For in terms of like the pants, the trousers, um, I would. I do a little bit of more clothing study. And also look for like a specific reference. Um, a drawing reference kind of does a slight disservice because it's already stylized. So in general, you kind of want to look at clothing a little bit more to understand like how certain fabrics interact with gravity and how they form around the body. But since it's kind of like a loose trouser, so I think you should be fine. That's I don't have much alteration for this one. I think it looks fine. But you said the face looks fat. Well, not Jesus. The face look flat as well. I don't think it looks flat though. Sorry. I misspoke. My tongue is too big in my mouth. You said it looks flat. FLAT. Yeah, kind of. Okay. Uh, kind of. I don't know. I feel like for line art, when you're doing the line art, I don't think you can really. Maybe it's the eyes. If you can't really do much when it's line art. I feel like when you if you want to make it look less flat, I'd say render it first because that's when you make the picture less flat because you're giving it dimension. You know, you're scared of that word dimension or rendering. It's not too bad. Oh, rendering. Ah, okay. Yeah. No, if you don't want to, honestly, if you don't want to render, I just give like easy shadows, and it hurts to type. Yeah, I don't think there's an issue with the face. Just give it shadow, but that's it. Like in my opinion, the face doesn't look flat. Like that's the only minor change I'd give. And maybe like rotate the eyes a little because they're a little. I'm assuming the head is tilting. Right, is tilting this way. It's slightly to the side. Yeah, that's really it. It's it looks okay. Like the beginning. I wouldn't make too much changes. Maybe like the little minor stuff, you know. But I think it's not flat. You just need to color it a little, add some shadow. I'm sorry, that is very bright. Yeah, that's I didn't do much here. Let's do 75 instead, so it's easier for you to see and not flashbang everyone. I so sorry, Gee. Think let's do. I think red. Yeah, I think red is more visible. Yeah, I wouldn't change too much. But yeah, just I'll also write a note for it as well. More folds as you go down. Yeah, just as you go. Quick position a little. Yeah, it's I don't have much to say about this. It's fine. And then for yeah, I think it's fine. Even the top, the way the chest works, I would make it a little curved like this. You know, because I'm assuming it's gonna push it up anyways, or like uh, depending on you know the chest size and stuff. It's not gonna you know squish it too much. So I don't think you need to change that much. Mm, yeah. The eye shape is fine. It's in the right place. Yeah, it's in the right spot. Mouth also in the right spot. Yeah. Nose is fine. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. Let me screenshot this. Oh yeah, and then let me fix this. You want to also make it look like it's looping in the back as well. Red marker of Dune, thank you for the help. No problem. There's the pants. Yeah, you want to make it look like it's looping around the waist as well. So, but I like overall, it's not bad. I would say this is fine. Yeah. I hope that helps. I hope that helps. Yeah, this is a rough sketch as well. This one is fine as well. Is your first character over a month of not drawing? It's not bad. It's pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good. But yeah, so getting back to what I was talking about in terms of like how somebody was sketching out their pose and stuff. Basically they make it transparent. Um and the darker it is, it's in the front. Lesson time, got your notepad. Yeah. Let me see if I can find the video. I'll post it in reference pile right now so I don't forget. Oh god. Ugh. Cat cover all over my phone. No, stop. Okay, thank you. Is there something else? Yeah, it's a Korean artist as well. Is it in here? Or is it in my likes? I can't remember. Hello, Momo. Thank you for redeeming your page. How are we doing today?
Refreshing. Thanks, Chris. I moved. SST. Elliot has a dream. Can the chat describe it?
Okay. Ooh. It's a really good artist. I'm gonna be here all day. I'm gonna be here all day. If I don't, I think I'm gonna look for it later. But there's a lot of artists. You forgot your page. Don't forget your page. Oh, the care package too. Thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, it is the strawberry one. I was like, why did Lucian send a strawberry emoji? Yeah. So, as I was
Wow, what a
previously
weird
stating,
dream.
as I was previously stating, this artist used like transparent lasso to quickly make their shapes as their guide, and it can be very loose as well. And then just draw in the general shapes. What I mean, like by general shapes, like quite literally general shapes of the body. And then right here's the leg. Of course, here's the leg. Right here's the tail, the very very floofy tail. Then we have the line work. Right after the sketch, we got the line work. This still had this like the general silhouette of the initial sketch. And then we got them strawberries. It's pink. Is Pinku doing better now that the mandatory meeting for work is over? Why did they decide to do it on Sunday night is beyond you. Eh? Meeting on Sunday night? What the hecky? That's weird. That should be offline hours. Why are they making you have a meeting? Currently playing Lies of PP. NG Plus. How is Lies of PP NG Plus? Kohi. Also, I'm doing good. We're doing Quinchana. Ugh. Don't tell me. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure she'll at some point pull up the VOD. So I don't know. I don't know. But yeah. Uh Sometimes I do scroll a lot. It's not even sometimes. I do doom scroll a lot. Mom can deal with that later. Yeah, I do scroll a lot, and most of the time, I end up finding artists. Um, oh Jesus, oh good God. I find artists, that use very interesting methods when they sketch. Um, so I try and see if that works for me. But in terms of like being confident with your lines and stuff, stabilization for digital arts, they you have stabilization. You have Control Z. Um, but I would recommend taking like, how would you say this? I would recommend taking like 5-10 minutes just to um you know loosely sketch things. And I feel like figure drawing kind of helps with that as well. Um because figure drawing and gesture drawing is just a loose um observation. It's a very quick observation of the pose, and you want to do it. The less time you limit yourself in trying to get as much detail as possible, the more likely you are to like kind of loosen up and like be more confident with how you like your lines and your strokes. Internet is stable now for now. Good luck, Demos. Good luck, GG. Um, art class, going to college for art definitely did help me get better at not being too picky about my lines. Um, because it's better to have them down to begin with and then fix it later. When I was in drawing, when it was in drawing class, they recommended that you draw lightly as possible, but you continue to sketch out the form of the subject before you go in and erase and add detail, because you want to get the general reference. Let's let me pull up a reference. Woman posing. Okay, so let's say we are referencing this one right here. This one right here. Okay, let's say we're referencing this one. Uh, because I feel like because she's wearing all black, it's a lot easier to reference or get the pose in general. So I'm gonna give myself 1 minute. Timer clock. Nope. Give me the timer thing. Thank you. I need my. Shish. Okay. Okay. Let me see if I can. Oh, okay. So I'm gonna set a timer. Do for 1 minute. I'll do it for 1 minute. And I want to try and get as much of the reference as possible in that time. Okay, so mm, right, you want to do as quickly as possible within the time limit. And it's a very good warm up as well. They also recommend you to do it with thicker lines so you don't constrict yourself when you're getting the pose as fast as possible. Like, doing it like this is fun. Yeah. It's one good way to practice hand-eye coordination as well. Because it forces you to kind of reference as much as possible. I don't make sense right now, hold on. Okay, you want to do this as fast as possible within the timer. I didn't even hear the timer go off, but yeah, you want to do it as fast as possible. You want to get as much of the reference, and then you kind of afterwards when we finish the practice, right? We do kind of like eyeball and make sure that we used or like we referenced it correctly. So let me use a uh red color to make it easier. So uh in the reference, the woman's body is curved here because the spine is curved regardless. That's how it's supposed to be. Um, Mine right here, it's not curved enough. I would make it curve a little bit more. Right? The body is curved. Yeah, I would curve it a little bit more. The the end of the elbow relative to the leg kind of like meets at the tear of her pants, so like about right before uh right before her knee. So with that in mind, I would make the leg a little bit longer right here. And this the end, well, the ankle is a straight, and it's yeah, it's straight. So I would draw. I would fix this like this. It just kind of like shift over, right? Like I think the thigh is fine. Maybe a little too thick, but it's fine. Yeah. And then the shoe, the end of the shoe relative to the reference is like the end of the tear right here. basically use whatever in the picture reference that you're using uh to figure out the frame of reference of what part ends and what part starts. Hello, Shiki. Thank you for redeeming your page. How are we doing today?
Hello there.
You woke up? How was sleep? Was sleep good? Yeah. So relative to the tear, I'd draw the ankle a little bit smaller actually. Yeah. Get the form out first and then add like make the fixes and add the detail in later. So this leg technically it's supposed to be jutting out a little bit more. Yeah. The leg is supposed to be jutting out a little bit more. And then we're using the tear as a reference for the leg. Not a good sleep? Ah, shit, dude. That sucks. You got to work tomorrow, but I think you have plenty of time to take a nappy, you know? Okay. Uh and then yeah, so let's say the tear is right here. I don't know. It starts here. So use that in relativity to the subject or what you drew. I made the shoe too big. That's why it looks strange. Yeah. A lot of the time it's eyeballing. And then the location of where this shoe starts, you kind of have to like eyeball and see where it sits compared to the other leg. So yeah, kind of have to eyeball. So now it's yeah, it's slightly above it. Maybe I'd move it a little bit more up. Is Goose morning over there? Ah, time zones. Interesting stuff. Sick AM? Yuck. Yeah, that is kind of nasty. Where's my mouse? I lost my mouse. There we go. Yeah. Let's to that. I'd make this thicker now. elbow. For frame of reference, the eye is quite literally. Let's say this is the eye, right? Yeah, this is the eye. We'll say that line is the eyes. The elbow would jut out slightly from here, and then there's no flip, so I won't flip, you know. And then the hand kind of does that. It's kind of bending a little. Uh, because she's like touching the back of her head. So, that right here, I'm zoom in so you guys can see it. This part right here meets her eyebrows. So I would start the back of the hand or the hand right there, and then finish, draw the curve right there. I think the elbow needs to go a little bit higher because this is where her elbow is jutting out. So oh yeah, so about around the part where, or at least along the lines of where her eyebrow is. Yeah. And then for this one, it is the elbow, the tip of the elbow is or paralleling with the her hairline. So let's say her hairline is right here. Draw the elbow parallel to the hairline. Try to do it with your ability. Yeah? How'd it go? Oh, that looks good. I like it. Yeah, I like this. Mm, yeah, I would do this. Uh Now the scary word rendering. Yeah. Just add shadow. Add shadow, and the line art is just only half of it, you know? So you kind of want to render it just to give it the depth and volume. Unless you don't want to render it, you can just do cross hatching, which is kind of like drawing lines and then drawing lines opposite of it just to make shadow. And the more you build up on it, the more darker it is. Uh, this one is very straight, kind of straight. So hairline right here would be about the part of the eyebrow. Let's say eyebrow is right here. So eyebrow. And then it ends up being slightly above. And then where this part starts to curve is relative to the nose. Let's say the nose is right here. I did it a little too low. And technically the head is supposed to be a little bit lower. Let me draw this. Let me fix that. But majority of the time, you kind of have to look at everything else in the reference. Basically, instead of scrutinizing certain details or the way it should look, I think it's a lot better if you zoom out a little bit and look at the frame of reference. Yeah, so right here I see the nose. About the part of the nose is when it starts curving in. And then the clavicle. Okay, let's measure it now. Yeah, it's mostly similar. I think it's a little. Yeah. I mean, I don't think I should alter it because it's going to defeat the purpose. But yeah. This is how I would utilize my reference when I do studies and stuff. The rule still applies to everything you draw. This is just one way I would explain it, so it's easier to like process, easier to break down. And this is exactly how they taught me in school. So, like even this like right here, it's a lot more straighter than the one that I drew. So I would still do this. Yeah, I would move this still, and then the relativity would be different. There we go. That makes sense. Like it's now closer to the reference that I used because the leg is supposed to be straighter. Yeah, this is what they taught me in school. Your tablet gets hot in one spot too? No, it doesn't. I use the whole screen. Use the whole screen. If I draw in one spot, I'm gonna have a dent or something. It's really bad if you draw in one spot. You kind of have to disperse it everywhere. Because I have had a couple of friends who use the small spot on their screen on their drawing tablet, and it's so worn out. So I try to use the whole screen, but then also um get a screen protector for your tablet. Even if it's not a monitor tablet, just get a screen protector. Protect your technology. And I recommend Huion a lot because half of the time or majority of the time they do sell or they do pair a screen protector with your purchase as well. So that's what I will recommend. You have a Canvas 13? Yeah, I would get a screen protector. Canvas 13, I would definitely get a screen protector because you're drawing on the screen itself. And think of it like like an iPad, right? It's a very expensive device. If you're gonna use it long term, get a screen protector. Anyways, this is not what we're doing today. This is not what we're supposed to do today, but I think this is. I hope this is insightful enough for people who are actually learning how to draw. Yeah. Um. Actually, I'll take a screenshot for this. Drawing for 1 to 2 minutes. Less time and you get more comfortable to loosen and doing this encourages you to less encourages you to uh, fix the study comparing things comparing the subjects of the subject relative to other things. Uh, oh, thank you for the hydrate grapes. Relative to other things around the points. Subjects. And is parallel to the hairline, so make sure it lines up with each other. Okay. I hope that explains. Now let me see what is going on. There's a lot of stuff. People said a lot of stuff. Ooh, could I send food? What is this? This is pasta with beans. I don't know what that is. Is that chicken? It's chicken. There's some chicken. It's ribs. Ooh, it still looks good though. And then Mia-chan just sent in the the bonsai pebble bonsai. Yes, it's really cool. I like it. I like it, Picasso. Thank you, TQ. It be your beloved. It's very cool. Oh, I can see where they make the joints too. It's really cool. I love when people do this though. When they use pebbles to you BRB though. Must hop in shower. Go unstink yourself. Unstinky. Best child would get this as it expire. Dang, okay. Nah, Stinky, go unstink yourself. You say you go shower, unstink yourself. The others will get the get other rocks, gems, and crystals. Do we have to rinse them under the moonlight to make sure it's pure, just in case, you know? What do you mean? It's a bathing ritual. The pagans who uh are into tarot cards and stuff, they do that. They do it to cleanse it spiritually, and then for good luck, you know. It also depends on what kind of rocks too, because if it's like rose quartz, then I don't know. It's a way to bless your chances of romance. I just know for that one though. Oh, these rocks are your precious. You truly do love rocks. You love pebbles. Tonight, your vision. Oche, oche, oche. Now I need to go find the reference for the hee hee emote. If you eat the rocks, will you gain power and become Infinity Gauntlet? Only if you purify it under the moonlight for 24 hours. No numbing on the rocks. Also very bad for your teeth. Would not recommend. Sounds legit. You gain the power to rock our world. I'm dead. Oh my god. Wait, it's ads already? What? That's so fast. That's so fast. Crazy. Yeah, exactly. Technically I can snooze it, but I don't think I should. We want a long sesh for the scribbles. So for the scribble scrabs. Okay. I'll explain my process as I go, or at least try to once we get back from ads. I do probably want to go to the restroom real quick, so we'll be back. I promise. We'll be there. I'll be here. All right. See you in a bit. Yahoo! Welcome back. Okay. I had to rush to put all of the food away. I forgot about that. Fortunately, today is cold. Welcome home. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so based off the video I saw, depending on how complex I want the emote to be, um, I want it. You when you're breaking down any model for live 2D, you have to make as many layers as possible. Welcome back, but thank you, thank you. Oh, stop doing that. So for VTuber or anything emotes and stuff, with the free version, um, because it's so limited, you want to use as little layers as possible. So when you're cutting the model, essentially, uh, you can render. You don't have to render in one layer. So when you export it, you want to export it as a Photoshop file. Most programs allows you to do that now, so it should be fine. Uh, Emote layers. Oh my god, yeah. So for Live 2D, depending on how complex you want it, you want to have as many layers as possible. depending on how many components and how many parameters you're looking to expend and use. That's just according to the video I saw. Of course, you can always do it the traditional way, make it into a GIF via frame by frame animation. That's what I've been doing for a little while. And that's honestly that's the only way I've known how to do like anything moving. Just do frame by frame in Clip Studio and then export it as a GIF. They also said to draw slightly outside the bounds of the emote box as well. So I think this is gonna be no bueno when I do it. I'm gonna make it white. Ooh, sorry. Spare your eyes. I know. So I want the box that's going to be used to animate the emote to be the frame of reference. Because I'm not exactly sure. It's a little strange. But essentially the inside or the box right here is going to be where the emote is being shown, right? That's the square where you animate stuff and it will show. The outside is the cutoff point. It's the best way I can explain it. So you want to uh just to make it easier to you for yourself, right? You want to draw everything. You want at least you want to draw outside the bounds, so it gives you more breathing room when you're animating stuff because you're shifting the pieces around. That's what you want. I don't think I'm gonna completely render this though. But for an emote, it's not like it's a live 2D model, so you don't have to go crazy with the amount of layers, um, that you need to do the animation for a live 2D model because you're doing rigging, as well, so it would work with the camera. You want to break down most things from left to right, uh, in order to accommodate for when the model is turning. So that's one thing to consider. Using a 3D reference helps in that when you're trying to rig a model as well, I've heard. So this, just the eyelids alone, uh, would be one layer. You're convinced you could rig Vera's blanket emote to many layers. Um, because it's an emo and because the free version of Live 2D is very limited, you don't really have to work with a lot of layers. So when you render, just compress it to one like the lighting, the highlights, the shadows, all of that needs to be one layer in order for you to morph it inside of Live 2D. So the best thing you could do in that situation is that you make a copy of all of the things that you've like the entire folder of every layer that you've made. And then uh just to have it as backup, right? And then the folder that you're working with, right? Just compress everything down to one layer, the line art included. What emote are you wanting to make again? Another laugh emote because everybody asked for it. This is the hee hee. This is going to be a hee hee haha. I think today we might not have enough time to actually start rigging. Uh, so I think the best we can do is just draw the emote itself and then break it, cut it out for next time. So when we start rigging the model itself, the emote, it's good practice. It gets you to understand the program a little bit better. Um, and then the free version. Whenever you download Live 2D, it'll allow you to use the 45-day trial to completely use the whole program. Don't waste that. when you're learning when you're learning, I don't think that's a really smart idea. um so just use the free version. Do little small projects. Then once you're like very confident, you think you can rig properly, that's when you start throwing all your guns into the 45-day trial. See if you can make a whole model in like a month, a little over a month. That would be crazy. Take what you want, take what you want, and go. Take what you want, take what you want, and go. Just go now, just go, go, go. Oh yeah, I forgot. Uh, this is with 5 seconds with summer. It's 5 seconds of summer. This is open eye. Oh yeah. Label your layers. It's very important when you're doing that. For rigging. Oh my god. And then I'll do one for eyes closed. If you don't want to draw the other eye, copy paste it and flip it over. Eachy peachy. I'm not listening to this song. And then, yep, that is now another one. You can fix it if you want. Make sure it looks perfect to you. And that is the closed eyes. Okay, that's 2 layers. Let's do the eyebrows. Oh yeah, as per usual, if you guys want to listen to something specific, I do have the music recommendation in channel points redeem. So yeah. I think I'm gonna make this one really simple. I don't have to color it crazy. Saves me the time if it's simple. Okay, that is another layer. Eyebrows. Is there a restriction to song recommendations, like certain artists you will not play? Uh, Happy with it now. Oh, I'm good. I'm glad you like it now. Um, Nothing stream inappropriate. I'm okay with taking anything. I think I might do the ears separate. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the ears separate. See if I can. Maybe it's not necessary, but I feel like I should anyways. Because even if I end up not using it, I could just compress it down the head and then call it a day. Open your eyes to the dark, yeah. Dang. Delta C2C. Delta C2C. I did. Hold on. I'm drinking water. Nice water. Oh, and hand stretch too? Okay, okay, okay. I don't know if that picked up. If it did, that's scary. Ooh. Off mean Uni is dying, therefore care package must be redeemed. I'm not dying. My goodness. Oh, it should be the next one that plays, by the way. I forgot to mention. Yeah. Okay. When you're rigging as well, or when you're drawing a model to rig, you want things to overlap each other, to give yourself like room to uh give yourself room to adjust things. Very much recommended. Welcome back, Kurai. How was shower? I think I'm gonna pull it in a little bit more. And then merge it. No, merge that. Thank you. Twas gooch. Nice, nice. That's what we like. I think for this layer specifically, you can just for the body, you can just kind of merge it together. No problem. You're gonna dip. Good goose luck and have fun. Okay, thank you for dropping by, Mia-chan. Okay. I think I'm gonna make the eyes bigger. Perfect. Okay. Oops. I might just render the nose. Because I want the sleeve to go up and then hide the mouth. So I think I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it like that. Yeah, that's fine. I can fix it later. This is the body. Yeah, so I'm gonna render it as one thing. I'm gonna ignore the fact that the head is right there. And then for the neck, when you're rigging, you want to give as much room as possible. So you don't run into the problem of like, oh, I need to redraw this, you know? It also helps that when you're trying to color, it won't select everything from the outside and be a pain in the butt. The only downside is that you kind of have to render everything or color, not color. You have to draw everything. Think of it like making a paper doll, essentially. Um, Draw and render things that you know, like the parts that you know will have to be moved. And that way you can kind of like cancel the extra work when you're trying to um rig the model. I might cut the neck, actually. Yeah, I might cut the neck, but I might be able to how do you say this? I might be able to adjust it in live 2D. I'd have to see. So, around here, maybe? Yeah. I have no head, only nug. I have to draw the body and consider the fact that I need the frame of reference, man. I got no head. Like right here, maybe. Yeah. Only nub. I'm headless. Porcelain maid 2.0, maybe. You know what? Easter egg. This is actually just my head. This is just my head. Easter egg. Okay, so this is the body. Nubby head. Ooh, yeah. Need to lift this up. How far? Yeah, it has to be really high. See. Sleeve. Okay. This is the body. Yeah, I'm gonna move this up a little bit, actually. The eyes. I'm gonna move down lower. Because proportionally. proportionally, the ears. Technically, if you're drawing like people, the eyebrows are supposed to be where uh the top of the ear is, but because we're drawing a stylized version of people, it's fine. It is what it is. Eyebrows, kind of have to move it over. Has to be above the actual eye instead of sitting where it is. Oopsies. No, actually, perfect size. Perfect. Awesome. This one might need to be a little bit longer because it's peeking out. Yeah, I think this one has to be a little bit longer, just a tad, so it matches the this right here, the corner of the eye, the lashes technically. This one I'm gonna lower opacity just so I have like a frame of reference. Same thing with the ears actually. With emotes as well, you can kind of cheat your way through. uh I wouldn't say cheat, but like you have to make it as simple as possible, as little layers as possible. I think I'm gonna draw this first and then I'll cut it later. Like draw how I would normally and then cut it later. I think that's how, yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Hello there.
Hello, pumpkin. Why are you pink? How are we doing today? Yes. Your name for me at the moment is pink, and then on the different screen, you are orange, like you're supposed to be. I think it's just OBS. For you, it's blue. Ah, crap. It is what it is. Yeah, how we doing today? You're multicolored. Everybody's a little bit gay, you know? Multicolored. No problem with being a little bit gay. Mm, no. Uh, you have a friend who's in the denial. Yeah, I feel like that's most people. Uh, but we're in an age where it doesn't really matter. Just love who you love. If it ain't hurting nobody, what's stopping you? You are pansexual. You do like to cook in pans. That's funny. So yeah, the portions that's being moved, you want to uh part them in a way where it's not going to interfere. Yeah, I would part this right here. Mm, okay. I think for the reference, I'm gonna turn the reference. Yeah. Oh, I should have done that ages ago. Anyways, yeah, we'll cut this later. Uh, okay. I'm going to cut this. Front bangs. Side bangs. Everything you do is super fucking cute, and I can't stand it. Like searching for a girl that's just like you. Cause I know where your heart is I want to let you know that everything you do is super fucking cute and I can't stand it. Did all that shit and run away to sail the ocean blue. Baby, I love you. I never want to let you go. The more I think about, the more I want to let you know that everything you do is super duper cute and I can't stand it. You, it's only when you call you what I do. Anything to make me feel to make it through another year. You, the sorry across the room and I knew. Beautiful, oh, beautiful. Da, 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 da. I want to let you know that everything you do is super duper cute and I can't stand it. Baby, I love you and never want to let you go. The more I think about, the more I want to let you know that everything you do is super duper cute and I can't stand it. September, I told you to go die. Okay, so nothing behind this is going to be animated because you don't see the braid anyways. So I'm just gonna do this. Yeah. I might do the side bangs. I'll do it like this, and then I'll cut it later. Maybe I have to cut it later. I see it. Okay, it's about to start soon, so we're gonna be RB, and I'm gonna go do my thing. Go stand up. Yeah, we'll be back. Yahoo! Welcome back. I hope ad wasn't as traumatizing to you. Whew, I'm cold, like genuinely. Very cold. Okay. Okay. There should be pretty good to work with, I think. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 layers? It's not too bad. This is back, head. Oh, sorry. Hair, back. What is this? Ears. And then I need eyes. Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
Are refreshing. Thanks SF Dimos.
Thank you for hydrating the Durgan. Yeah. Okay, this is Gucci. No, not wait, hold on. I forgot something. I forgot the dates. Do I want to do that though? I might want to. Let's see. How can I break that down? Yeah, I think we're just gonna make it simple. This is fine. This is enough. This is enough. Iris. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Who is that character? It's me. I'm making an emo for myself. Mm, it me. And then do I want to do the mouse separate? Yeah, I might as well. Thought it was something from D Grey Man. No, 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 no. Not today, not today. I would, but not today. How you wish they remade them properly? Yeah. I'm still the D Grey Man Hollow isn't it's not a thing. uh, mouth open. I'm still very sad about the reboot. Technically, the reboot slash continuation, not a very good one in my opinion. You have a friend that is a fan of it, but he haven't watched Hollow or read the manga that much. He said it was bad just with the time skip. Yeah, because it is. It's the way they handled Hollow is basically just a random time skip. They don't even explain what happened in the previous season. They just expect that you know what happened, and then they continue with the storyline without like any context whatsoever. Hollow felt like just a teaser to satisfy the fans a bit, but not that easy to lure. Um, I have issues with Hollow, uh, mostly because of the marketing team that was handling the project. Uh, because they were trying so hard to cater to like fans and stuff. They essentially made official ship art because they knew that there would be people who would be really into that ship. Um, the issue is, the creator didn't allow that. It is a complete slander and mischaracterization of one of her characters, and I'm pretty sure she didn't even allow it. They thought they could, profit off of the uh, the Fujoshis, which in Japan the Fujoshis are one of the biggest buying power for um media. I kid you not. Um I think Naruto is as popular and as well loved as it is because of all of the how do you say this? All of the implied gay stuff, you know? The queer baiting is what it's actually called. The queer baiting worked really well for Naruto. That's why it's so I think a lot of people it got so much money because of it. Yep, Japan really loves their gay representation. That's why when you watch anime or anything, you consume anything anime nowadays, they kind of like imply. Never thought of that or knew. Yeah, they kind of, so you know how like some male relationships in shows sometimes cross the line of being borderline very like romantic or just intensely, it's the bromance, right? It's the bromance. Um it's for the fujoshis and the fudanshis. It's for the people who are in that category of fan base. Um anything for gay, you know? It doesn't work over here in western countries because it's been so oppressed for so long. Um
Hello there.
Hello Lorenzo the Boss 2010. How are we doing today? You're at a eh? You're at a wedding right now? And you're watching a stream, honestly? I'm impressed. It's not your own for clarification. Yeah, I would imagine. I would imagine you wouldn't be, you know, watching somebody stream in the middle of your own wedding. Is the food not good enough? Lays on the road. Hello, Demos. Oh, nope, it's gotten to the dancing part. Oof. And you hate dancing. Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, same. Honestly, I pew that. I pew that a lot. But yeah, one of the demographic for anything that has like gay representation in Japan, the fudanshis and the fujoshis eat that up real hard. Set you up for this one. Look, look, Truckun has to be, he has to feel like he wants to run someone over. Okay? He has to feel like it. He has to be in the mood for it. Truckun, oh god, I'm dying. Truckun got transferred into another world as a Cessna. Ah! Lucian! Oh my god. The fact that he got it first try, it should have been me, not you. That's impressive. There's a lot of isekais about people getting hit by trucks, but not about truck getting isekai'd. Have you seen the one where there's a worker who drives a truck and he has to basically isekai people to a different world? Oh god, no, trucking. That's so good. I'm gonna clip that later. Step truck? Ew. uh, oh dang! Lorenzo got truckened. You didn't get isekai though. You'll come back in like 5 seconds. You're immune to the truck, you guess? That's too much for you today? You haven't even started. Why timed out? Because it's funny. That's because you got hit by trucking. You got incapacitated for 5 seconds. You know, that's how it works. When you hit, you can't live. Yeah, but you didn't get isekai. Just walk it off. Just imagine getting Truckun bans you. Oh, yeah, yeah, no, 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 no. That's a little bit too much. Even I would be like, Truckun, that's not very nice. Okay. I think this is a good time to actually start adding color. Wow. Uh, 16 is on sale, but you're unsure whether or not to get it. Um, how much on sale, you know? If it's like really, really on sale, then I'd get it. If not, do what your heart desires. Exactly. Please take my sister. You only want two other sisters, not five of them. What? $25? I'd get it. I would get it, but um, I'm just not sure if you'll enjoy as much as other people. So I'd probably wait for it to be a little bit cheaper. Because I do know that there are I do know some people who do like 16. This is what you wanted, right? Sacrifice all I know. I will leave myself to let go. Not pale enough. Oops. If you don't count your stepsister, then it is six. Oh, oh dear. You tried the demo, you just don't like it. It is too polished. Like you're using some kind of premium program. It loses you time. It loses you time, like 5-6 seconds to open a door. There are many doors. Okay, so what I'm getting is that um it's too slow. The pacing is too slow, or it's just slow in general. Yeah, I understand. Um, yeah. I wouldn't. It shouldn't deter you from like enjoying the game. I don't think. Maybe yeah. I can understand the delay not being very player friendly. Okay, I think I'm gonna put this layer behind. Yeah, I'm gonna put this layer behind. See it again. Felt like Devil May Cry, but unuseful. But you can't just with Square Enix anymore. KH3 was like so much reading for the manual. Kind of dropped it because of that. What reading? You had to read for Kingdom Hearts? Even that's wild to me. Specific mechanics and stuff. You were like, when you gonna let me play the game, please? Oh yeah, the tutorial's a little bit long. Yeah, The tutorial is the whole first world. I forgot about that. The only thing you're willing to get from Dragon Quest is oh sorry, from Square Enix is Dragon Quest. I see. Like it's too bad. Though I'm used to skipping over tutorials to begin with, so it wasn't an issue for me. Like I went into Kingdom Hearts 3 knowing what I was gonna get anyways. So it wasn't anything too crazy. Eh. But then again, Final Fantasy and Kingdom Hearts is a very story heavy game. So considering your preferences, I mean, if you don't have the patience to sit down and play like story-based games, I don't think you should get 16. CKH was a franchise you wanted to play since kid, but then it grew out of you. Kingdom Hearts is the type of game you have to play as a kid. You had to play it as a kid and then grow up with it. That's the issue. Um, so the appeal of it can wane depending on what era you start the or what age you start Kingdom Hearts for. And it also depends on whether or not you're willing to give whimsical BS a chance. Because the point of I feel like because most of the time when people like start playing Kingdom Hearts, that's when they're a kid. Um, and it's like prime age to, you know, admire the magic of Kingdom Hearts. But when you grow up, you kind of like you if you play the franchise in like story order, um it's a little bit better. Uh Even though they're not even the release order isn't in story order. Mm, yeah. Kingdom Hearts is the type of game you kind of have to be open to whimsical BS and just don't think about it. The plot isn't it, the plot isn't convoluted or it well isn't it it isn't hard to understand. It's just a lot of information and it can be really overwhelming for a lot of people. Um, but yeah, it is what it is. You have the patience, but it's too much polish. It's too much for you to automize. For a simple door opening, you don't know the plot. Mm, I don't think I'm gonna render this completely. Maybe I'll do a simple render. Mayhaps. But yeah, I feel like most of the time when people know or have played Kingdom Hearts, it's usually during childhood. So the magic is there, and that's why people are very nostalgic about the series. Oops, it's outside of the group. Okay. I don't know the plot. The only reason you play 16, reason to play 16 is that one of the people in charge of Dragon's Dogma worked on it. I mean, you can give it a shot. Um, I don't think it's all. I don't think it's polish either. I think it's just too much realism. Can't say, but it's really made you stay away. Maybe you should look at some stuff on forums. You can, yeah. Um, usually, I mean, it's mostly recommended to look like to research things before you purchase. You make a purchase, anyways. I just like to go into games blind, so my expectation is low to begin with. Stages of Paradise is really good. Just completed yesterday, and there was a ton of more content. Yeah, Stages of Paradise is like prequel, sequel, kind of prequel, sequel of the first game, the first Final Fantasy. And then, of course, every Final Fantasy game title that drops is gonna be experimental, or experimenting with the game system because they always do that. They never really stick with anything. And honestly, um that should be the case though. Like continue to experiment with different types of uh gameplay style. You still have to 100% the DLC, but Strangers of Paradise is really really fun. Isn't it kind of like I don't know how to explain it. Yeah, I don't know how to explain it. It's a very specific game, I feel. Oh, don't do that. Used to go blind. Uh oh, but since you pay for games you play, usually watch reviews a lot until you get a good glance. Regret not many. You regret not many games you bought. It's like Neo franchise. Team Ninja worked on it. It's a Souls like with tiered loot drop like Borderlands or Diablo. Okay, so oh yeah, they somebody did mention that it was closer to a Souls like. I see, yeah. When it feels more complete than an actual FF made by Square. I feel like it's not even the devs' fault either. It's usually the higher ups that won't allow them to do certain things. I feel like Neo is why you fell in love with it so much, honestly. Never probably played a Final Fantasy game before. Can't really comment. Yeah. Your Final Fantasy knowledge is through us and your and other people. 12, 15 very cropped and patch. 7 remake is half baked and lackey. Is through me and Kingdom Hearts. Yeah. Kingdom Hearts can be a lot though, so I do understand if people don't want to play it themselves. God, I'm like tweaking it so BS like. You have you have FF16 on PlayStation, but you don't own PlayStation. What? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? What a way to cuck yourself. Actually, this brush is fun. gonna go to bed at a decent time tonight. So you're helping off. Best of luck with the emotes. Here's hoping to see it tomorrow. I don't stream tomorrow. But good night, Quill. You bought the game 2 times. Got the deluxe edition with one of the copies, and the second copy was a normal copy with a different steelbook, including the included, and later kept the steelbook and sold the second copy. But you still didn't have a console to play it with. Why would you do that? You really wanted the game to be fair? Mm. Yeah, I mean, at that point, you didn't. Yeah, you had all like the reasons to get the game, but you still didn't have the console. That's wild. Maybe you'll get it. Let's go. Give it a proper chance this time. Aside from not enjoying the game because of the animation. I do understand though. Sometimes it takes like 10 years for something to load. I know why they do it too. It's just to give the game some time to load the textures and the map and stuff. God of War does the same thing. Ragnarok and the soft reboot. Now you will have me wondering uh, where your copy of 13 is, along with the Legend of Dragoon. That one isn't well known though, similar to FF. Yeah, I have been told to play Legend of Dragoon because it's very similar to Final Fantasy, like the turn based and stuff as well. I think it's more closer to God, what is it called? Clair Obscure than anything. Because it's got QTEs, doesn't it? Ink? I don't have a palette for Hika. Oh shoot. Okay. Well, this means I have to do it now. It's been a long while since you last played it, maybe? Yeah, I've been told that Legend of Dragoon is very similar to Clair Obscure. So that's my only frame of reference. Because it's got the QTE and stuff. It's like turn based with QTE. This looks very jarring, I realized. Open. Is there one that I've not colored? Or completely rendered? Nope. Not in Reach, at least. I use this one. Actually, it's right here. Oh crap. It's black. Okay. Yeah, that's black. just have to listen, listen, let you know. I could save you from the pain you've been through. All I can tell you is the best thing to do. Okay, I think I'm good. Maybe. We'll see. Listen, listen to your heart. Listen, listen, listen. I know that you know. Listen, listen. I hope that you wish I could save you from the pain you've been through. All I can tell you is the best thing to do. Okay. And then for this one, it's the skin color. And that should be good. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I think we should be good. You look at your other screen and turn back to that. Yeah. It'd be like that sometimes, you know? Sometimes you just turn around and then you're looking at something very, very interesting. I think I'm gonna, instead of doing that, I'm gonna not lasso. I'm gonna, well, I am gonna, I am gonna lasso, but just to make it easier. That is detachable, pop off like a mascot costume. It it's more like a doll than a mascot costume, but yeah, I can see it. I was thinking more of like a doll, really. There's something about your eyes. Tell me there's something that in your eyes. Fine, didn't you listen? Let's get in Vegas. Let's not change too much. Sick of being love. I'm so stupid in love. I'm stupid in love with you. I'm so stupid in love. Okay. Ad's about to start soon, so we'll be right back. Oh, it's 12:30. Hmm. I don't feel like I want to stop yet. We'll go for a little bit longer, but we'll be right back. Why? What happened? Oh my god, thank you for the raid, Hunter. I am hunting 13. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you doing over there? Let's see. You're playing Diablo 4. Oh, how was Diablo 4? I haven't played a Diablo ever in my life, but I'm very interested. Uh, you would be the one who doesn't isekai when you hit when hit by a truck. You raid and then immediately get hit by truck and I'm dead. Truckun doesn't want you. Truckun just he thinks you're too precious, you know? Uh New Diablo 4, interesting, and Warlock is fun. Minion classes are so fun in the games. I have never played a Diablo game. I would love to. You've beaten the main game before in the first DLC, but they released the second DLC recently with the new Warlock class. So a friend and you were trying it out. Oh, did you have fun? What was the best part about Diablo 4? Strangely, Warlock isn't summon only. You can do a whole build without summons. Oh. I'd have to. Oh my god, I'd have to start playing Diablo to know what to know what's happening. Um, but welcome to the archives. My name is Hikaru. One of the twins telling the story. And I usually do art and visual novels on Fridays and Sundays. My brother, on the other hand, Kuro, he usually does JRPGs, RPGs, and horror games on Tuesday, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. However, on Wednesdays and Thursdays, we have Fair Nightshade and Crossface games, respectively, as a co host. And depending on what game is slotted in for those days, it could either be me or my brother hosting the collab. But all that aside, if you need to raid and run, please do not hesitate to do so. Get something to eat and drink. If it's late for you and you need to go to bed, please do so as well. Do your after stream care. Also, if the vibe is not your cup of tea, you guys are not obligated to stay, and the rest of your day is yours to spend. But otherwise, I hope you find comfort and respite amongst the shelves. Um, and have a good time. Eh, Fenix, hello. Thank you for redeeming your page. Oh, and thank you for yeah. I should save this. It's been a while since I saved.
Hello there.
Oh my god, hello. You got some legendary gears that change your ability to do summon abilities, and so everything summoned something and increased summon damage. So it was fun. I have to play this game. I don't know. I need to learn the mechanics. But it sounds fun. I love top down roguelikes. Um Hades. Hades looked like a very fun game as well. But how is everybody's day? I hope you know, aside from Diablo 2, had a very, very phenomenal day. Whatever time zone you are in. And thank you so much for the raid. Playing is the best way to understand all what I'm saying. No, it's not a roguelike though. Um I can't I don't know what the best category it is. Cause what Hades? It's similar. I know it's similar to Hades as well. But right now we are currently making an emote, but we're doing it in a way where we can rig it in live 2D. Um, because I'm trying to teach myself how to rig. To potentially have our own 2D model someday, eventually. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. Just trying to teach myself stuff because, you know, there's always a lot of opportunities to learn something new, and I wanna challenge myself. There's no time to dot it in the finish line. Now, and destiny, and we make it fine. Oh yeah, Fenex, were you streaming today? I'm not in your Discord, so I don't have your schedule. Or were you guys playing together? And was watching you play Diablo, or was trying to convince him to get to play with you. Did you manage to convince Ren? Did you manage to? You're still on the fence? What's stopping you, Fen? Time? Yeah, that's rare. I get it. It's like me with gacha games. Any gacha game at this point is too much of a commitment. Bedtime, it looks great, Yuni. Everybody, have an amazing morning, day, eve, night. All right, thank you for dropping by, Garrett. You get some good rest. Something isn't right. My enemies in this. Oh, it is an art stream today. So if you guys have any specific music you want to hear during your stay, please feel free to redeem the music suggestion. Um I might have to make it cheaper if I'm really thinking about it. But yeah, I do have a music redeem channel point. So if you have any suggestions, drop it in there, and I'll take anything as well. Also, thank you, Hunter, for the lyric. Oh heck. What did you come back to? You came back to me rendering stuff. But why is there a nub? Because why not? You know. Ooh, still missed you, Mia. Hit you already? I thought you didn't want to get hit. Circumstances change. Oh dear. I don't think the circumstances changed much, Mian. So bad. So bad. Oh, hello, Beta. Thank you for redeeming your page. And the care package. Ooh, oncoming care package. How was Lies of PP? Did we get far? Good prog? Crown early area boss 1v4 fight. Gonna suffer NG plus once you get there. Ooh, good luck, good luck. You go perish, the meds kicked in. Okay. Get some good news. Oh, welcome back, Moxie. Where did you disappear to? You're trying to draw, but it was so bad you gave up. Hey, at least you put something down. That's what counts. Sometimes when you draw, it looks bad, and then you just throw it away, and that's stink. Don't throw your stuff away. There you go. That was remotely okay with the head, so you sent that. Ooh, let me see. I needs to see. That's not too bad. I still Oh yeah, I see what you mean. I think you should turn your stabilization on if you're having issues with getting straight lines and stuff. I use stabilization even when I'm rendering stuff as well. Just a sketch. It was on. That's how. That's how hopeless you are. No, it just takes practice. That's all. But that's the. I mean, it's just a part of like learning how to do things for the first time. It's not gonna be perfect, and that's okay. You just kind of have to get uh used to the fact that it's not gonna look the way you want it to look. Because if you go into like a hobby and stuff, and you're expecting to get things immediately, what's the like one that would be really boring in terms of like fulfillment. Second, you wouldn't be learning anything, not as much as when you're not when you're making all the mistakes and stuff. Not like you started yesterday. I mean, regardless, um, it's just a part of the journey, the learning journey. So yeah, there's gonna be days where you're frustrated, can't get things right. and it's like completely normal. I get that sometimes too. Sometimes I'll be drawing traditionally, and then it won't look the right
Hello there.
ways. So I just do something else or do it a different way. Hello, Fallen. Thank you for redeeming your page. How have you been? You know, didn't today didn't feel right either. Although, like, it was so uncomfortable and awkward. Just that means, I mean, at that point, that just means you're gonna have to take a step back and like come back with a fresh pair of eyes. I wouldn't rush it. We ball or we bail. Yeah. This is not as bright as I want it to be. Hello? Is it because of the background? I think it's because of the background. This is not as bright as I want it to be. I mean, the physical feel was not like how it usually feels when you draw. Yeah, I get that too. It genuinely, and I cannot stress this enough, it happens. Sometimes it just feels like it's not a drawing day, and it's not. You don't have to force yourself to draw. Like I said, you don't have to rush it. Sometimes you're just gonna have to like take a step back, come back again with fresh eyes. God, I can't wait for Lowen to finally arrive. I think he's coming out in the next update in the second half of the patch. Psycho. Psycho. Psycho Twink. He looks so fun too. It's a shame that he's a pole arm though. Why can't he be anything else? Maybe like a sword or something. Like give me sword or claymore. Give me some more claymores. No. I that's a lie. Don't give me claymores. I don't like claymores. I don't like using them personally unless they're like really fast. Um Otherwise, give me them claymores. Give me them catalysts, some mages. Genshin makes anything other than a polearm challenge impossible. They, like I said, they still haven't made a hydro claymore. At least I don't remember. I don't recall. Yeah, I don't recall them making one. We're still waiting for it. For Water Boy, there's a 4-star Water Boy. He doesn't count. He's been day 1. For Claymore? I don't think I don't think there's a character for Claymore. No Claymore. Yeah, exactly. I'm waiting for a Claymore. How do I want to do this? I don't actually know how I want to do this. There is a Water Claymore. Oh yeah, we do now. Huh. Wow. It took them how long? Way too long, if anything. Now what are we missing? We do have a Geo polearm. But there's a missing character. Wouldn't there? Took them this long to release Fire Sword other than Bennett. Who else is Pyro Sword? Durin? Oh. Okay, but like Bennett has been a staple for most F2P team. F2P and paid teams. So he's a bit of a goat and a veteran. Durin is. I mean, I think Durin is getting there as well, considering his buff is to um boost Mondstadt characters. I don't know if they're gonna keep doing that though. I know they're gonna buff characters from each region. Last I checked. Last I was told, if anything. It's hard to let it go. Alright, the body is done. I think. Hold on. Where's the head? The head is right here. Oh, I guess I'm not done. Oh god, that's absolutely horrifying. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That's bueno. Pencil ASMR really do go hard. Yeah. So I do want to do more like hand cams, more art hand cams more specifically. And I've been trying to figure out how I can capture the actual like pen noises. I'm not sure if my mic is gonna pick it up. That's the issue. Um, so I might have to change settings. I have to change a lot of settings. You got ripped to huh? You got ripped to pieces in Helldivers? Tried out a new kit and whoever gave the bug stim is a menace. Oh. Did we get back at them though? That's what I want to know. Give them the hell divers. Somebody else. In silent hit the country. It was a test run anyway. Your art is coming out along great. Thank you. Oops. I should not do that. Okay, so that's one layer done. Body. Shading is so nice. I like doing the clothing renders the most. Hair maybe a little bit second, but I wouldn't put it that high up. Feeling a little peckish. Yeah, I'm feeling a little peckish. Snackies time. Heck yeah, actually. Oh, perfect. That is gonna start. Try to move it over all the way over there first. I'm gonna start break now and then go see if I can grab something to eat. It is 1:30. Actually, we can save this for next time. We're almost done. We're like halfway done, technically. I just need to render everything. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, I just need to render everything. Um, I think we can start rigging on Friday. Yeah, I think we can start rendering on Friday. Alrighty. Uh, we'll head into ads and we'll be right back. See you in a bit. Yahoo! Welcome back from ads. didn't realize I unmuted that. Okay. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. I think here is a good place to pause. Question mark? Maybe? I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure yet. Mayhaps, perhaps. Oh yeah, mouth, and that needs to go be lower. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna welcome home. Thank you. I think I'm gonna call it for a night. Because it's almost 2 a.m. We'll continue again on Saturday and see if we can do rest easy. Thank you, thank you. I don't want this song. Alrighty, a lot of eeps. What do you mean, what? I just don't want that song. What's the issue? What the issue? Okay, I think we have a rate target. I couldn't. I could peruse the art category a little bit longer. But I think it's probably better to just send you guys off to something more koji vibes. Uh, yeah, actually, let me double check. See if there's anyone in the art category. Uh, but I do have one raid target. Ay, mas creo.
Hello there.
Sabi! Hello! Yahoo! How are we doing today? Oh, crap. Ow. You wave at all your general direction with your tiny wings? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, actually, this one might be too flashbang for you guys. But I will follow for it next time. And it's not a it's not followers only chat. Ooh. Missed again. Hey, no fire in the archives. No fire in the archives. Thank you. Thank you for putting it out. How's everybody doing today? We're doing good. We're about to rate out, actually. Yeah, we're about to rate out. So I think I'm just gonna send you over to about to get some nude nudes. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're about to get some nude nudes. Okay. So I couldn't peruse any art as quickly as I usually do. Are you guys okay with karaoke? How are we feeling about karaoke? Are we nod as one? Okay, karaoke. Okay. Bet. Okay. Uh, top one is for followers. Bottom one is for subscribers. Yeah, top one for followers and everybody else. The bottom one subscribers. If you guys want to join Discord, we post art, we post food, we post animals, creatures. Apparently today we have a rock bonsai. We are a hive mind. We are not a hive mind. um, yeah, we have a bonsai rock bonsai. I can't tell what order of words I should say for that one. Your surprise is still up. It's there. Mm, and we also have amazing people, amazing artists, and amazing streamers in our server. Um, so feel free to join if you want to. If not, you don't have to. I ain't forcing you. Oh, my schedule's on there too. Bring hugs, art. Hey, no booty checks. No booty checks. We are say so. We are safe. We are safe for work. Only say so. No booty checks. Thank you for all the info this stream. You're gonna try and practice and finding an art star tomorrow. No problem. What do you mean by safe question mark, Sabi? Anyways. Hides NSFW art. We don't show NSFW on stream. Is that a no? It's not a spider. Oh my good god. Okay, well, we are gonna go raid Fuana. Fuana today. She's doing karaoke. Uh, go support her. I think she got a cute voice. I think. Okay. Anyways, uh, oh well. Okay. Quick rundown. That's what I almost forgot. Uh, thank you, Kurai, for the 25 streak. The timer is going down and it's scary. And also, thank you, hunting for the raid today. That was very nice of you. Um, may the ink in our pages be filled with cotton drips and lull you to a sweet reverie, and we'll be seeing you in the next life. Bye bye, doot, I do. Kingdom Hearts again on Tuesday. The schedule is mostly the same. Wednesday beta is unavailable, so maybe Kuro is gonna play Resident Evil Zero if he finishes Kingdom Hearts on Tuesday. That depends. Regardless, see ya. The schedule is in the Discord.